echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Here he goes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the three.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And Donaldson gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Finley's checked in. Lever can't get it to go.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Finley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul. And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
And so he hits both. Lever with it. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Trains the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Finley. Offline with his three. It's been a slow start here for Denver. It's a 5-point game. And Anthony gets it to go.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Finley. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Anthony for three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 6 points.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Now, here's Thompson. Over Finley. And it's Denver scoring again.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Pass to Finley. Lever against Doncic. Second shot opportunity. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
God, that's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Lever kicks to English. Off target from outside.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Nowitzki outside. Pass to Donaldson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Trains it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lever's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nuggets. Here's Doncic. Finley. Another 3 for Dallas.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The high post shot. English, no good. Now Finley. Good defense by Jokic. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. And he uses the glass on the layup. Donaldson's got 6.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing. Ends the move with a whisper instead of a bang, going to the finger roll.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Blackman, the pass to Finley. He makes that one drop only a second and 5 tries.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Thompson dishes to Lever. Fires from deep. And again, Denver with the triple. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Here's English, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
taken away by Anthony. Lever against Doncic. It's up a three. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Finley. Off target at the rim. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, defended by Nowitzki. Anthony's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Doncic kicks to Finley to stop the run. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Nuggets leading by 3. Lever taking his time here. That shot is off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's English driving in. Outside for Lever. English the pass to Lever. Shot clock at 6. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Lever's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Nuggets. Pulls up on the elbow. And it's Doncic missing. Doncic has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And here's Anthony for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Pass to Blackman. Good on the triple. Blackman's got 7 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Lever. He's got 15. Jokic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Lets it fly from 18. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Pass to Lever. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here. He hits both from the stripe. English with the steal. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We come back right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Now, here's Thompson. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Out to the wing. Here's Finley, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Yep, that one goes. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Lever against Doncic. At the elbow, Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. The drive by Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. To the middle. It drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Donaldson's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Lever from long range. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Lever outside. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson inside the line, and it's Denver scoring again. The Mavericks trailing. Now Finley. Dallas moving it around. Doncic kicks to Finley. Here's Donaldson, and he jams it with authority.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Lever is doubled. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Lever against Doncic. Now Nowitzki. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead dangers.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so here's Denver. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever has the open look. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The Mavericks have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
There's Lever with the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Now here's Nowitzki. He's got 7. Here's Blackman. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Denver in the lead.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Baseline jumper. Good D by Thompson. It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Don't go anywhere. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Lever. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's stolen by Lever.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. The 3.
Well, you love the hustle of Dirk Nowitzki. Just throws himself at the shooter and knocks his shot off balance.
Here's Finley. Nowitzki, the pass to Finley.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
A shot's good from Lever.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic with the steal. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Back to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. And Thompson slams it home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. A three-pointer. Good.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. A 2-point game. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Doncic looking it over. Now Nowitzki. Oh, this was a two-hander.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Outside, English. The 3 is off. English has gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Doncic outside. They set the pick. Oh, what a finish.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
16-footer dropped in.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Got it to go off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
He takes it in, and there's the dunk.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Thompson, he's off from 3. This may be their most important position.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag. Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And down goes the 3. 15 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Here's Nowitzki. Now Finley with the shot. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 slot.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Nowitzki. Shot from 12. Here's Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Here's Aguirre inside. Here's Nowitzki. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
I call that an executive summary statement. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Doncic. Driving in. Thompson pulls it in.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Lever can't get it to go. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Blackman. Knocks it down from distance.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Pass to Anthony. This one for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Thompson. And he drops it in from the low post. Thompson's got 6.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Basket's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The Mavericks lead by 5. From deep, here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Three-pointer Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre. And Dallas with possession. Here's Doncic. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets the 3 fly. No look on that one.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Thompson, no good. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter here. Blackman, no good.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Lets it go from 14. And it's Jokic missing. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
And here's Doncic outside. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Donaldson, and stolen by Jokic. 4-3, and the rebound goes to Dallas.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
You know, from that far out, McGuire pretty much automatic.
Thompson passes to English. The rebound by Nowitzki.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And the basket by Blackman.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Thompson, and yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Thompson passes to Lever. Gets the first one to go. Now 1 for 7 on the night.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
From the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Blackman. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Nice shot by Lever. Dallas leading by 11. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. From downtown. Rebounded by Denver.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's English. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's English, out to Anthony. The 3 is up. Nice. Gets his 2nd bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out. Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Back to Doncic. This one for 3. Doncic, count it.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
7-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Picked it out of midair. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Nuggets trail by 5. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Fires from deep. Offensive board. Puts up a deep 3. That shot missing. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
You know, Nowitzki, dangerous from mid-range. I mean, with his size, quick trigger release, high release point, I mean, he's almost impossible to guard.
Here's Thompson. Kept alive.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Nowitzki, that one's good. And now it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
Yeah, and you know, Nowitzki heats up quickly. Once he finds that rhythm, the defense knows they're in trouble, in for a long game.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Pass to Aguirre. Spins. Fades. And again, it's Dallas.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Thompson scanning the 4. Thompson with another miss. Dallas leading by 9. Here's Aguirre. There's the drive. Thompson pulls it in. Here's English. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Dallas with it. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Nowitzki. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Man, showing some terrific range. Lever's got 7 points in the game.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 8. And here's Thompson for 3. Drains the triple. Thompson's got 26.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Goes up from the top of the key, and it's Doncic missing.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Anthony misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Anthony with a bucket.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Here's English. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Down low. Here's Donaldson. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Driving to the basket.
And you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping him any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his teammate.
3-pointer. Lever can't get it to go.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Here's Blackman. Again, Dallas. 29 seconds left in the third. Here's Lever. From outside, off the mark.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Lever. And the 3-pointer goes. Lever's got 10.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the one. McGuire can't hit.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Fat Lever, Lafayette is his given name. A really good passer, good all-around player. Somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
Here's Blackman, and he nails that one right through the heart. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer Anthony. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Donaldson. Now here's Doncic. From the wing, it's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Doncic really excels at keeping defenses off balance in the pick and rolls.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and stolen by Anthony. From downtown, the putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Doncic left side. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Thompson. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
He launches. Luka, the revenge three.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be theirs.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the three. Could be what saves the day for them.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, one way or the other, some fantastic drama unfolding here.
Count it!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Rejected by Jokic. Thompson outside. Left loose for three. The three ball is down.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
The release. He connects with a turnaround.
Rolando Blackman loves coming through in big spots. He's got to feel great about that.
To tie it up. Oh, he can't hit it. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Releases from 15. It's tipped. Outside Anthony. Oh, it doesn't go.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
First team foul.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Fantastic defensive instincts, encouraging signs of progress from Jokic.
The three is in.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Doncic. The three is off. The Nuggets want a timeout. It's stolen. Mavericks call timeout. So the big win by Dallas in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games hopes are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1. English. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. And we're shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. Tumbo is checked in for the Nuggets. Iverson comes in for Thompson. And he makes both free throws. Doncic against Lever. Shoots. Doncic, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Lever has the open look. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony. English on the wing. McGuire covering. Count the basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Spins. They need this. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw plays for him.
Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. He faded back on that one to give himself some room. Blackman's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 7-point differential. And here's Iverson outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki outside. That one goes in.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Lever against Doncic. Lever, the pass to Mutombo.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Pass to Blackman. A crossover. Now Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker. And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Anthony. Scoreless thus far. There's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Lever kicks to English. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. 1:19 left to play here in the first. Mutombo passes to Iverson. Back to Mutombo. Clock at 6. Outside Lever. Shot from free throw range. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Lever's got 5 points so far.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And it's Doncic missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
English with the steal. Here's Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. Over Lever. A nice shot by Doncic.
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Let's go. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. He has 7.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
And another basket for Dallas. And it's the Nuggets with the ball, leading by 5. Iverson outside. There's Lever with the 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time.
It's been all about Fat Lever for Denver. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Anthony's got 6 points.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
The kick out to English. And here's Iverson outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Iverson's got his 2nd basket.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Lever with the steal. Good, and it's Iverson who picks up the assist. He's got 12.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition, a allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Inside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Over English. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Aguirre. Lever kicks to English. The three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Pass to Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Launches a three. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Dwyer, no good. The Nuggets leading by 11. Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Lever, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki outside and stolen by English. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Lever dishes to English. Releases from 15. That ball. Great assist by Lever. English has got the lead up to 13 now for Denver. Lever against Doncic. It's Nowitzki on the wing. He has 5. Fires for 3. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 13. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. It's blocked. Nowitzki looking around. Shoots over Lever. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be right back after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Van Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on, he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
So on the floor for Denver. Lever is out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Mutombo. And it's English. And it's a 3. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Outside for Lever. No good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 13. There's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Lever outside. The kick out to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 7th assist in the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Here's Lever. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
Here's Blackman. English with some nice defense.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Iverson. And Denver again with the bucket. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 11. There's the 3. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Here's Iverson. English passes to Iverson. The kick out to English. Nailed from three-point land. English has got 14.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Nowitzki. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 7 points in the game. The Nuggets leading by 14.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
It's Lever on the wing. McGuire covering.
Dallas foul. James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Puts it up. McGuire grabs the miss. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Kicks it out to Iverson. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Aguirre. The putback. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Here's Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Anthony finds Lever. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Doncic against Lever. Crafty move. They get it back. Donaldson, Nowitzki for 3. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Here's English, and the jam by English.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 11. Iverson right side. There's the triple. From way outside, Iverson drains it. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. It's stolen by Mutombo. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, right to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Alex English, he's feeling it tonight, and has been... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really...
Oh, look at that.
Wow. He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Count it.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas with another. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Pass to English. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Iverson passes to Mutombo. Nowitzki with it. He's picked up by Lever. Nowitzki draws the double. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Lets it go with a 3. Aguirre no good. The Nuggets leading by 16. Knocks it loose.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities. That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Lever taking his time here. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that
one. Launches it. He drills the 3.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Jacks up a 3. It's off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
From 18 feet away, and he makes that one count.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Dirk Nowitzki knocks down the 3.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Lever against Doncic. English on the wing. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
English inside. Aguirre covering. And English with the stuff.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Aguirre against Lever. Pass to Anthony. Lever dishes to Iverson. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Nowitzki outside. Down low. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. Gallus again missing. And here's Denver. They lead by 20. That's the most.
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair.
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, GA.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Lever. And again, it's Denver.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Here's Blackman. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this.
I'm
So Golden State will get the first possession. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the one. Irving with it. Durant covering. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. From outside the arc, drops in the three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Harrison. The kick out, Curry. Offensive board, Barry. Count it, 1 for 1 to start the game.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Here's Petrovic. Six on the shot clock. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Harrison.
Brooklyn foul.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors.
First team foul. Substitution for the Warriors.
The three from Curry. Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for the Nets. It's a three-point game. Outside for Irving. Oh, they pick off the pass. Outside Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry for three. Drills it from deep.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, the shot by Kidd, no good. Here's Golden State to the middle. The steal. Fast break, Brooklyn. Shot on the wing. He's off on that one. Green with the defensive effort. Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Curry. 6 to shoot. Outside Durant. Uncovered. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
And he drives in, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green with a screen on Lopez. Outside Curry to the inside. Chamberlain. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Oh, it's blocked by Green. With the drive, and it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Shot to stop the run.
Oh, wow.
And that one is hammered home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Now here's Durant. Outside for Green. Pass to Harrison. On the wing, Curry. Green. Rebounded by Lopez.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Off target from outside. The Warriors lead by 4. Outside, Green. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Durant. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And Brooklyn with possession here, trailing by 2. They get it again. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Counted from distance. Petrovic has got 10 points. Green finds Durant. Rejected by Lopez. Curry with a steal. close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Brooklyn out in front, leading by a point. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Arizon in at the 2. That's the Warriors 5.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Petrovic. 10 points for him, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over. This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
On the wing, Curry. Inside, here's Chamberlain. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Well, the gravity of Stephen Curry allows for him to find open teammates, and boy, does he relish the chance.
Here's Kidd. No good with the triple. The Warriors lead by 3. Arizon, pass to Durant. Off the mark there with a 3. Fires the 3. That's good from Durant on the assist by Lopez. Durant's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game, and stolen by Durant. Right side, Irving. Nice move. Whoa!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
Here's Kidd. The putback. Big time from KD. Wow.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Harrison. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. The Nets with the lead. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lopez, the screen. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now a 6-point Brooklyn lead.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Curry passes to Arizon. The kick out, Curry. Five on the clock. Here's Chamberlain. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Lopez. Here's Kidd. Pure from 3-point range. Kidd's got 5 points.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Lopez with the steal. Lets it fly. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And the Nets lead by 11.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Here's Chamberlain. He's got 6. Here's Kidd. Offline with a 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Lopez with it. Now guarded by Curry. And Lopez gets it to go.
Well, the pass to set up that bucket was terrific. Fired it right up the court. Didn't allow the defense to react in time. Nice.
Harrison. And again, unable to change momentum here. Irving, the pass to Lopez. On the wing, Durant. 3-pointer, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. More 2K action in just a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Brooklyn leading by 13. On the floor for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Pulls up on the wing. A nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's got his first points in this one. Here's Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. Green, a screen. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Green flexing on him with the strong finish.
Well, Draymond Green can dole out as much punishment as he receives, and right there goes into the chief of the defense.
Here's Kidd. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Kidd's got 9.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Here's Petrovic. Outside Irving. He takes it in. Warriors with the rebound. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Pass to Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Sends it home from 3-point land.
3 points.
Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And that one's good. Green.
Draymond Green will pick his spots on the interior. He can read a defense, and he understands when to attack.
Here's Petrovic. And the 3 off target. Warriors trail by 12. Snatched away. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Drills it from deep. 15 points in the game.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Curry, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Durant for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Nets leading by 16. Launches a 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. 1:05 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Left side Curry tries it from the top of the key. Again, Golden State.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Here's Harrison. Again, the Warriors score.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. And he jams it home with authority.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And here's Curry for three. He drops it from range. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Drains the triple. And the Nets lead by 19.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And both free throws good for Durant. There's 6 seconds left in the third. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets leading by 17 at the end of the period. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Kevin Durant, also Green out there, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Goes up on the wing. That one drops for him.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. On the wing, Irving. Lopez, the screen. Lopez. It's good on the putback. And the Nets lead by 19.
Oh, Lopez, dangerous on the offensive glass. Uses that size and frame to get great position. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Let's go with a 3. Tips it up. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 20. Right side Durant. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, the stuff!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Brooklyn.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Golden State with the ball. Takes a 3. Another chance. Durant with the rebound. Nets leading by 18. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 11 points here in the second half.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the fourth quarter. And he gets the bucket. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't think you can help but admire what Draymond Green brings to the floor on a night-by-night basis. This guy plays with a giant chip, and he wants his teammates to come with him.
Brooklyn leading by 21. Here's Petrovic. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And again, it's Golden State.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
The three-pointer off the mark. Warriors trail by 21. Takes it inside. Oh, wow! Kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful. I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Shoots a three. Knocks it down from distance.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Pass to Curry. Down low. Here's Green. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play. It's stolen by Green. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Here he goes. And they'll get another chance. Irving. Jacks up a three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume everything.
Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the 4. Here's Petrovic. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Barry.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And that one drops.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's Petrovic. That 3 off the mark. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Good.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Curry looking around. Hits it from three-point range.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
For 3, Kidd. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Curry. Right side Durant. Nice shot from the wing.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Here's Petrovic. Outside Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Again, the Nets for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Curry kicks to Durant. Pass to Arizon. Out left to the wing. And stolen by Irving. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. From about 16. It's good from Kidd. The assist from KD. And that's now 10 points for Jason Kidd. Warriors trail by 5 to end the run. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Three-pointer, Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 1:25 left in the first quarter. Arizon the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry, taken away by Kidd. Here we go, one-on-one. Durant with the steal. Here's Barry, guarded by KD. Here's Harrison, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. 58 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Outside for Kidd. Fades back. Offensive rebound. Back to Lopez. Nets passing around. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Irving, and count it from 19 feet away. Outside Curry. The three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 6.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizona in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This is the wing Jerry.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Kidd, and Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Warriors now. Outside Curry. Misses off the left iron. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And again, it's the Nets missing. Petrovic has gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Chamberlain.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one? And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Harrison. Off target from 3-point range. Irving against Durant from about 19 feet. And that one is good. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
It's good. Arizona's got 6.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Kidd. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Here's Harrison. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they got to bring the double team on.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Warriors?
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Warriors leading by 3. Here's Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
And that one drops for him. He has 6. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Curry kicks to KD. 1:44 left in the second quarter. Arizona, the pass to Curry. From downtown, and it's KD with the rebound. Nets trail by 3. Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And here are the Nets. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Here's Kidd, and it's blocked. Durant feeling it out.
Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Oh, man. And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Harrison. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. And it's a 5-point Warrior lead. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Another miss by Kidd.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Oh!
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And the Nets miss again. Here's Barry. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Nets trail by 7. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Here's Harrison. Offline with his 3. So it's Brooklyn now. Goes up the baseline, and he gets the bucket. KD's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Nets. Outside Curry. Pass to KD. The shake. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Barry the pass to Durant. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Here's Harrison. 11 points in the game. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
KD passes to Barry. Back to Durant. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Curry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Irving, good.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
On its way from Curry for 2. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Irving for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
And Harrison gets it to go. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. For 3, Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Durant finds Curry. Over Kidd. And Curry the bucket on the assist by KD. Curry's got 13.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Three-pointer, Kidd. And they recover it. Pass to Petrovic. Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Nets trail by 4. For 3, Kidd sinks the triple. 16 points for him.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Curry. No problem for Curry right there.
nothing you can do about that defensively. I mean, sometimes Curry just knocks down really hard shots.
They get the rebound. Yep, it counts. Lopez has got his second bucket.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with the soft touch to match.
Here's Harrison. He's got 15. Curry outside. The shot comes out. Good defense by Kidd. Here's Irving. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. So it's the Warriors now. They lead by 1. And the basket by Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Kidd, no good. High post Chamberlain. Over Irving. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Warriors lead by 3. And coming up as soon as we... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison into the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5. From deep. The shot's good from Irving.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Snatched up. Chamberlain, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Hustling up the court, Durant.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Curry passes to Harrison. Curry dishes to KD. Irving with it. He's picked up by KD. Pass to Petrovic to take the lead. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Petrovic has got 6 here in this quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now Lopez. Outside Curry. It's good. Cut off the lead pass.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Here's Barry. He's covered by Kidd. Count the basket. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
Durant fires from 19. That one goes.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
He'll put it up there. He puts in the J.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
The 3 ball from Curry.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Let's lose a 3. The 3 goes down.
And anytime you're on the road and you can answer with the 3 right back and take the lead, that is what we call being beyond clutch.
Big time shot right there, fellas. In a big moment, and this game definitely worth the price of admission.
The Nets with the lead. Lopez outside. From KD.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late game situations.
Kevin Durant. Jumper is off. And the Nets with possession here. Outside Kid. 20 feet away. It's off. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Now Curry. Fires the three. And there's the three.
No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And they come back with a three of their own.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
Outside Kid. Takes the three. And he does not hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Timeout, Warriors.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. What a show.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
we go. And it's the Warriors to start out. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the one. Irving looking around. Inside. Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
The three from Curry sinks the tray.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Curry with it. Durant covering. Intercepted. Here's Kidd. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Count it. Good.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Irving. It's stolen by Curry. In transition, here come the Warriors. Barry, the pass to Arizon. Rebounded by the Nets.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Kidd. Connects from downtown. Kidd's got 5.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Oh, he picked him clean. Petrovic passes to Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Irving. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Out to the right wing. Pass to Kidd from behind the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And yep, it's good. Arizon's got his second basket of the game.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings and he finds them.
Pass to Petrovic. Now here's Lopez. Tight defense on him. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Barry, pass to Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Warriors trail by 3. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Pulls it from the top of the key, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
On the wing, Irving. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Petrovic. Yet to see a basket. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 34 seconds left in the first quarter here. Left side, Curry. Durant, the pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Irving. Into the...
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Brooklyn. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at the 5.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Nails it from 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Petrovic passes to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Three-pointer. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Curry passes to Harrison. The kick out. Curry. Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Barry's got his first 3 points of the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Petrovic. Barry pulls it in. Warriors trail by 6. Pass to Harrison. The 3-ball. And the Warriors with another 3.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nets leading by 3. Here's Petrovic. He's got 5. Tipped. In transition, here come the Warriors.
Oh, showing some power. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Irving with it, now guarded by Curry. Clock at 6, pass to Petrovic. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Now the Warriors with it. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Stolen. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The Nets with the lead. Outside for Irving. Over Durant to the left side wing. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Just 5 to shoot. And that one's good. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
He shoots it. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. 54 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And down it goes. 2 points. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Takes a 3. Oh, nice D from Curry. Here's Golden State. Pass to Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one.
such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Outside for Irving. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 10.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Durant, the pass to Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so Curry nails both of them. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Back after this.
32.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4 slot. That's the Warriors 5.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Pass to Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Got a hand on it. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. On the wing, Irving. Now here's Durant. Here we go, one-on-one. And he's going for the oop. Kevin Durant, flying high.
And the vertical Durant has is impressive. Excellent work rising up and finishing off the alley-oop.
To the middle. Pass to Kidd. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Nets trail by 6. Here's Petrovic. 5 points in the game. And there's another one for Brooklyn. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. The 3 from Curry. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
They retain possession. Shot clock at 6. Over to the wing. Here's Kidd. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Curry passes to Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Harrison's got 16 points now.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Durant against Irving. Barry, the pass to Harrison. From the high post. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Barry. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And it's good. 2 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game. You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
For three. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 13. Here's Harrison, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Knocks down the long J. Petrovic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Curry's shot is off. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. From the high post, the shot by Kidd, no good. The deep three from Durant. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break up 12. They've been fantastic. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Harrison. Back to Curry. The rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Outside for Irving. And he gets it back. Here's Petrovic. No good on the 3. The Warriors lead by 8. Barry, pass to Chamberlain. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It will be a rejump.
Here's Barry, down to 5 on the shot clock. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Irving outside. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Durant. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway. The Warriors lead by 8. Now Curry from 11 feet away. It's good. What a J.
Yeah, and mid-range J's are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Oh, he missed the jumper. And the Warriors with possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Durant. A minute 53 left in the game. Oh, deflected. Curry outside. Here's Chamberlain. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's good on the second. Nets trail by 11. Here's Petrovic. Fires the three. 1:24 left to play in the fourth. Irving, and he slams it down.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. The Warriors lead by 9. Here's Barry, and stolen by Durant. Irving up top. Here's Petrovic. Just 5 on the clock.
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Durant there for the rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Going inside. Off on the layup. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win. Everyone loves the alley-oop play, BA.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. From deep. Durant. And so it's Golden State winning this one. This one was a fun one to watch.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn at the small forward. Lewis passes to Daniels. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Artest, he's checked in for the Pacers. Now here's Lewis. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now the Pacers moving it up. Here's Artest, and he dunks it down.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now here's Paul inside. Outside for Davis. Fires the three. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarters feel, but not who you want to leave open.
Lewis with it. Defended by Paul. Takes a three. Tips it. Second chance effort. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Lewis against Paul. Launches a three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Lewis kicks to Daniels. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Paul against Artest. For three, West. Offensive rebound. Davis on the follow.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Here's Daniels. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Davis looking for an opening. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. West dishes to Davis. Releases, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And it's the Pacers ball. Lewis outside. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. Pass to Davis. And stolen by Daniels. Artest with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Artest the pass to George. And Artest with the basket on the assist by George.
And the step pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Davis with the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's George. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
The three from Davis. And another three for New Orleans.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
Lewis passes to George. And taken away by Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And good that time.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Davis, that's for two. And it's New Orleans scoring again. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident. And the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
O'Neal hits them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Hall for three. Pacers with the rebound. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock to the middle. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And Davis gets it to go.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Pass to Mashburn. All alone. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. New Orleans on top, up 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
They've got our test. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the force line. That's the Pacers 5.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Back to Davis. Lets the three fly. Second chance shot. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. There's three-pointers off the mark. Indiana leading. Just kicks to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. And stolen by Daniels. And it's our test missing. Davis down low. O'Neal's there. Oh, he misses the dunk. Davis is gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Back to Daniels. Rest with some nice D. And so here is New Orleans. Ball fires from way outside. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
The timing on that putback slam when Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
And Davis sends it back. Here's Mashburn. Knocks down the 3 ball. Now it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now here's West. Hasn't made one yet. Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Daniels passes to Lewis. The 3 from George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Now Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter. Bounce pass Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Rest outside. George against Davis. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. .151 left in the first half of basketball. Artest dishes to Daniels. Outside Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Lewis has got 7 points in the game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here's Davis for three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. A kick out to O'Neal. Outside Artest. Outside George. Clock at 4. He can't hit that time. Davis with some nice D. New Orleans leading by 3. Mashburn the pass to Davis. From the arc. They get it again. Pass to Mashburn. Here's the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Mashburn's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
The Pacers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the Pacers, Artest.
And good on the 2nd, so he makes them both.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Lewis against Paul. The shot by George, wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's the Pelicans' ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Mashburn, no good. Lewis, left side. Outside, George. Over Davis. Yeah, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Paul George.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Pacers trail by 5 to the paint. Here's Artest, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
Davis, that's for 2. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Here's George. On the wing, Daniels. Back to George. Daniels, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Davis finds Paul. Launches it. Drills it from outside. Paul's got the lead at the 10 now for the Pelicans.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's West. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now it's a 12-point New Orleans lead.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Daniels, no good. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And the shot goes in. Mashburn's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
O'Neal kicks to George. To stop the drought, basket good. George has got 6. Pelicans leading by 12. And here's Davis for 3. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Daniels finds O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Daniels, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Lewis attacking. Outside, George. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 9.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Davis with a screen on George. The offensive rebound.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. George. And it's sent back by West. Davis looking for an opening. Fires from deep. Connects from 3-point range. Davis has got 10 points here in the second half.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And here's George for 3. That doesn't go either for George. New Orleans leading by 17. Paul with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Paul's got 9.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. New Orleans. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's O'Neal. West with some nice D.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And the 3-ball is good.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Outside Artest. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And here are the Pacers now. Lewis gets the bucket.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lewis outside. And the 3 off target.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Unloads, deflects the pass. Paul with the steal. Here's Mashburn, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And it's no secret that Paul is an energetic defender, constantly swiping at the ball and ripping away steals.
Kept alive. The tray. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Paul for 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Davis against George. Here's Mashburn. Just 5 to shoot. And Davis puts it in.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Lewis misses.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Fires for 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Outside, Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Lewis misses.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Stolen by Lewis. Daniels finds George. The turnaround. And the Pacers check on 2 more.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
Again, New Orleans turns it over. It's stolen by Davis. Inside, here's Paul, and Paul slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Drills the 3-pointer. Mashburn's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Pelicans.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Daniels dishes to Lewis. Here's O'Neal. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
Davis, and he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed. He recognized the double team, and he passed it to someone with a better opportunity.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. 24 seconds left in the 4th quarter. It's stolen. Here's Mashburn. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Just a humongous 4th quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. From deep 3-point land, basket good.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. Now here's George. Fires from the wing. Rebounded by West.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
Here's Paul. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
George against Davis. He hits the back iron and sinks it. George has got his second basket on the night.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Good on the bucket.
Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
Here's Lewis. Buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's New Orleans now. Outside Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. O'Neal misses. The 3. Here's Davis. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and put back.
George passes to Granger. From the arc. Another 3 for Indiana.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Davis from long range. Fires in the triple. Davis has got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's O'Neal. It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. George's shot is good. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Paul passes to Davis. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading. Here's Lewis. Shoots over Paul. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That one from long range.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Here's Lewis. 3-pointer off the mark. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first. Davis from long range. Pacers with a rebound. Here's Lewis. He's got 5 from deep. Shot no good. Here's Mashburn. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Lewis has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana on offense. Here's Granger. He buries it from 3. Granger's got 6.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Lewis can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Paul for 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 5. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Pelicans ahead. They're up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And then Davis punches it home!
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Davis.
Oh,
yes! Boom! He jams it straight down.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Here's Lewis. Making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And he gets that one.
Even when he's well covered, Paul is dangerous. He has so many tricks in his bag to help beat the defense.
Fires top of the key. Lewis can't get it to go.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lewis. 10 points for him. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And the defense did just enough to bother that dunk attempt.
Here's West. It's stolen. Here's Granger. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Lewis sinks it from distance. Lewis has got 13 now.
You know what? This game has been fun to watch. Both teams exchanging heavyweight blows.
Here's Paul. And again, no good by New Orleans. George passes to O'Neal. Back to George.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
6 to shoot. Pass to Granger. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Paul for three. Hits the trifecta. He's got 10.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Drives to the hoop. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart. Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here are the Pelicans now. Top of the key, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Lewis passes to Daniels. 44 seconds left in the first half of basketball. George with the bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 7 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. There's Davis with the three. And here's Indiana now. Here's Lewis. 13 points in the game. Tries the spin move. George. Again, Indiana.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him, and then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. George drives in.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Pelicans trail by 4. There's Davis with the 3. The putback. Davis making the defense pay.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Granger. Outside O'Neal. Got it. Good job in the low post. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket on the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Here's Lewis. Granger passes to O'Neal. From the top of the key. Here's West. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he hits both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 15 points. Here's New Orleans now. Trailing by 2. Paul for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Lets the three fly. Ranger, no good. Here's Davis. Whoa! Unreal! That's what they came for. Wow.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And there's the drive.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Daniels against Davis. The shot comes out. New Orleans leading by 3. Here's West. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the wing, right side. Here's Granger. And that one is hammered home.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
George against Davis. Sinks that one from the post. Davis has got 8 points in the quarter. So it's the Pacers now. It's a 3-point game. Lewis passes to Daniels. And here's O'Neal. Pass to George. Here's Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. Can he keep it going? And the jumper is good. George has got 18 points in the game.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Offensive rebound inside. Here's Mashburn, covered by Daniels. Davis from long range. The Pacers put in. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. Daniels is screen on Paul. Down low. And he throws it down with one hand. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight. And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Here's Lewis. Again, Indiana.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy.
Nice finish. Man, big time right there.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Here's Lewis. It's a three-pointer. Lewis has got 22 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Here's Davis. There's the triple.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Over Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. And here's New Orleans now. Here's West. Outside Davis. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's a three from Paul. Granger grabs a miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Jacks up a three. Pass to Daniels. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Granger. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Tosses it up. And he gets the jumper to fall.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
It's good.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
O'Neal on the wing. Here's Daniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts one up from 19. That's off.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. George. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
1:44 left in the fourth. Driving inside. Oh, an answer slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
New Orleans in the lead. Paul! Yes, sir, with the three.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot. He got it.
Tipped away. Davis drives in. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And he powers it down. One-handed.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Shoots a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right.
Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Oh, throw it down. Wow. Oh, the stuff.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Cash from downtown.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Paul fires. No good. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this build
Yeah.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Good on the shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Davis, following the score by Indiana.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Got that one up quick.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ball outside. There's the drive. West passes to Mashburn. And it's off from three-point range. And it's the Pacers ball. Pass to Lewis. George against Davis. Oh, and there is George making a fantastic play.
How about the triple drive ability of Paul George? The quick handles for a guy his size.
And Davis can't get it to go. The Pacers off to a quick start here. It's a three-point game. There's the three. Pelicans with the rebound. Here's Mashburn. Poked loose. Paul with the three. Cans it from downtown.
Man, Chris Paul under duress of the defense. What concentration.
Davis against George. Lewis with the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Lewis, following the basket by Chris Paul. Granger outside. George passes to O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Davis against George. Clock at 6. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Lewis against Paul. Over to the left wing. This one for three. Offensive rebound. West. And the dunk by West.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
From D, George. And Davis pulls it down. The Pelicans leading. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Pass to Davis. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
Zion Williamson, Brandon Ingram.
58 seconds left in the first. On the wing, Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Paul surveying the floor. Outside for Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Shot clock in game 3.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Outside, George. It'll count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. New Orleans on top, up 3. And back with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ingram against Daniel. Shot by Paul. Nobody around. Drops in the tray. Paul's got the lead up to 6 now for New Orleans. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Daniels. Outside for Lewis. Lets it go from deep. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. High post shot. And Finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
George, that's a two-pointer. He drains the quick shot. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. George against Davis. Over George. Offline with the baseline jumper.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Granger drives in, and there it is for him.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Paul for three. Another shot and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. New Orleans leading by 4. Paul George with the steal. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And taken away by Paul.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
Here's Davis. Here's Williamson outside for Davis. Tries again. Got a piece of it. Granger against Ingram. O'Neal passes to George. The putback. They get it back. Outside for Lewis. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Granger. He's covered by Ingram. The shot's good from Granger. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Ingram up top. Second shot opportunity, and it's Davis missing. Indiana trailing here. Lewis outside. From outside the arc. That one doesn't go. Paul with the defensive effort. Davis with it. George picks him up. And again, no good by New Orleans. Lewis against Paul. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Over Paul. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. O'Neal's got 7 points. Paul against Lewis. Kicks it out to Williamson. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Such a finesse shot for some big Zions, though, staying composed and able to knock it down.
The drive by Granger. The shot, no good.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Ingram. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The shot by George, wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Outside for Davis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Pacers as they wrap up the second quarter with a 13-4 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Now look at Chris Paul. What a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So for New Orleans right now, you've got Brandon Ingram. Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard position. And George gets it to go.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between
With that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Paul.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Lewis kicks to Granger. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson missing.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
It's stolen by Davis. Ingram with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Ingram passes to Paul. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Paul's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pelicans. Lewis dishes to George. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5-for-11 night.
Now, you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
Williamson kicks to Paul. Outside for Davis. Over George. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering. Lewis hits the bucket. Lewis has got 11. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Paul left side, and Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Paul. 14 points for him. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Paul with the steal. Ingram passes to Davis. Over in the corner, Paul.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside for Davis. Stolen by George. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
Fires from 18. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. O'Neal's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers. Paul for 3. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. 1:16 left to play in the third. Here's George. Again, Indiana.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Paul passes to Davis. Will it go? Rebounded by Granger. Pacers leading by 8. Left side, George. Davis against Daniel. George, that's a 2-pointer. Money from the wing. George has got 15 points.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Outside, Lewis. Rebound, Davis. Paul dishes to Davis. For 3, Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. And that one's good. George. 17 points in the game.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
This is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got George, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniel, and it's Lewis in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The three. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his third assist on the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
From deep, George, and Indiana, another three. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Well, this is what you're trying to do, put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Pacers.
That one drops for him. Lewis has got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
It's Ingram on the wing. Oh! Cleared away by George. Pacers leading by 18. Granger with the ball. Now defended by Williamson for three. And the Pacers another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
And George kicks to Lewis. Nobody near Granger. And the Pacers another three.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's George. Driving the... Oh!
My goodness. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's Williamson. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And it's Paul missing. Pacers leading by 21. And George, here we go. And then George with the jam.
Paul George is very difficult to contain on a dribble drive. He's got length, handle, and size. Good luck.
Here's Ingram, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for New Orleans, Brandon Ingram. 2 shots.
Both free throws good for Ingram. And here's George. Going inside, and George with the stuff.
There's some toughness in the attitude of Paul George. Perfectly fends off the D on his way to the rack.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Davis with the bucket. Davis has gotten half of his three-pointers to fall for him. 3 of 6 on the night. George against Davis. Fades and shoots. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Here's Ingram. And he jams it in. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out. Ranger with the rebound.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop him.
And the first one goes. And George drops them both. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for it.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. Frazier with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And that one's good. Bryant.
That's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. There's the drive. That one goes. Count it. Frazier's got his second basket of the night.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal on the wing. 5 to shoot. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Rebounded by Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Guerin. On the wing, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's West. The baseline J is on the way. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
To the paint. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Guerin. It's on target from the high post.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Bryant.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
James is checked in for Bryant. And he nails the third. The Lakers lead by 5. Johnson passes to James. And it's James with the jam.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Here's Frazier. On target from range. Frazier's got 11 points.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Out to James. Back to O'Neal. It's stolen away. Here's Frazier. He's got 11. Here's Reed. Out to Anthony. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. Again, Los Angeles.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Rebounded by Johnson. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's West. Hits the trifecta. 7 points in the game.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Out to James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though,
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. It's Los Angeles leading by 14. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, Lakers look pretty much in control here.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he dunks it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. West has got 10.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Johnson on the wing. Still without a bucket. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for 3. The Knicks pull it in.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Garrett. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
They get the rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. The kick out to Johnson. 4 on the clock. They shoot again! And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 19. For 3, Anthony. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line.
And James considered a franchise talent, without question. This guy is the complete package.
Pass to Frazier. The 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. He shoots. And the basket by West. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Johnson. Shoots a fadeaway. There's the 3. And the basket by West. West has got 15 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
James sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Here's Johnson. Releases from the wing and drills it. Johnson's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Boy, good work from the big man. Shaq knows exactly when to find the open man.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. He drops it from range. Reed's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Uses the glass on the layup.
I don't think it was bad defense at all, but that's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. You're not stopping him inside.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another three.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Johnson. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Los Angeles with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. On the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. And that one drops for him. And New York has possession. Pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Frazier shot is off.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
They set the pick. A deep three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 14 points for the game.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
And slam dunk by James.
Weight room muscle on display there, James. Even when he gets hit, he can still score.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Fires for three. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. James finds Johnson. The fader. And the three-pointer goes. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Lets it go. West misses. And here's New York now. On the wing, Anthony. Check by James. Anthony with a bucket.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
4-3. Frazier with the bucket. He's got 17.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
Shot from the wing. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Pass to West. Launches it. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
Yeah, it's still a big hill to climb. I mean, it was essential that they at least made some kind of dent in that lead before we got to the fourth quarter.
The Lakers with another miss.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. Outside Johnson. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Hits a three-pointer.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's James on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And that time also a missed shot. Fast break, New York. Takes a step back. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
He buries it from three.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Frazier. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Los Angeles leading by 16. There's the block. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. So it's Los Angeles now. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Johnson passes to James. Back to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Here's Anthony. They grab their own miss. Here's Frazier. Counted from distance. Frazier's got 20 points.
Hey, it took him a little bit to get going, but he's really got that three working now.
Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers liking their... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the three. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Back to Johnson. It's intercepted. And here they go on a free run to the bucket.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
The shot by James, no good. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Guerin. Deflected.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Pass to West. There's a screen. Takes the three. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Outside Johnson. Inside. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Pass to James. Now Johnson. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
He got a piece of it. Takes a three. Oh, no good.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Oh, the shot misses.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Now here's Anthony. Defense is right there. Jacks up a three. Oh, it's off target. The Lakers lead by 7. And stolen by Anthony. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Taken away. And the three misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
James outside. James double team. No one near him. And that basket is good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
The putback. And they recover it. Anthony! They finally break through with a bucket. Now here's Johnson. 1:10 left in the fourth. James outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
It's off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. They swipe it.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot.
Oh, big finish.
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Anthony. Let's loose for three.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
For three. Can't get it to go. Oh, and Johnson with a block. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win.
I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So the New York starting five. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Now here's Bryant after the miss from Walt Frazier. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Frazier. And Shaq pulls it down.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
And finish off by Bryant.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Yeah, and beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
That's good from West on the assist by Johnson.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a 3-point game. Here's West. And another basket for the Lakers.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar makes it off the glass.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
They recover it. Ewing the pass to Reed. Now here's Anthony. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Shot clock at 6. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. Tries the spin move. Lets it go. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Ryan against Anthony. And they get it. Here's Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson, good. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Johnson for 3. Rebound by Anthony.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Pass to Johnson. Spins. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Top of the key jumper, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Puts up a 3. A nice shot by Reed.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
O'Neal, second chance shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
And the second free throw, good. 20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he drives in. It's rebounded by West.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Lakers on top. They're up by... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin into the 2-guard. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback. And that ties it up.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team. Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up. A shot by Frazier, no good. Frazier's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Elbow shot is on the way, and he gets the jump to drop. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the game.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Here's Kobe. Kobe in close.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Frazier, good on the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Flash with a wide open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Good on the bucket. Lakers leading by 4. Johnson for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Johnson. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Johnson's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Here's Reed. Hands it from downtown. And the Knicks lead by 1. Reed's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. As passes to Johnson. They swipe it. Frazier scanning the floor. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Kobe diving in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And there's the drive. 5 to shoot. Cuts it 5 from 18. A rebound by the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Anthony against West. Got a piece of it. The Lakers leading. Down low. Out to Kobe. Jacks up a 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Reed. That's good. And Ewing with the assist. Reed's got 7 points for the quarter. Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Back to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. A shot by Johnson, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this area.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Guerin. Can't connect from long distance. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Knicks as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-5 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bryant at the three, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Here's West. Nails it from the high post. West has got 9. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Three-pointer. A nice shot by Frazier.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Tries it from the top of the key. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. He's got 7. Here's Garrett. The three-pointer, no good. And here are the Lakers, trailing by 4. Kobe kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. A 3-ball. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Guerin, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Frazier. Bangs home the trifecta. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Johnson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
They get it back, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. And the Knicks lead by 5.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And here's West for 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. For 3, and Anthony with the basket on the assist by Ewing. Anthony's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks. From deep, Johnson, stretching him out, magic.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Guerin. Hits it from 3-point range. Guerin's got 14. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. Tries the spin move. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. 11 points in the game.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Shot by Frazier, no good. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. Out to West. Shoots it. Again, Los Angeles. West has gone 6 of 9 from the field, just 3 misses, shooting a terrific 67%. Here's Garrett, and there are the Knicks with another bucket. Lakers trail by 6. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to West. Spins. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Shoots the 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. The pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Knicks, they've got Frazier. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
West up on top. Reed covering. No good from West. The Knicks with the lead. Deep 2 from Anthony. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got 3 assists now in this one. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got 19 points.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
The screen from Ewing. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggle. Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Neither team here in the 4th generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Abdul-Jabbar fires. Missed on the 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the 3-point line. Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers trail. From about 19. Rebounded by Anthony. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. Right to the hoop. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
That shot, no good.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Bryant, wow, hammering it in. Look out.
Yeah, if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
And that one drops.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Shoots the 3. Trained from outside.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Mackey.
Puts up the 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Well, another 10-cut moment here because he continues to miss.
Oh, what a creative jam by Kobe.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Buries the deep ball. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Six on the shot clock.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. It's good.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
3, good.
And anytime you're on the road and you can answer with a 3 right back and take the lead, that is what we call being beyond clutch.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Tries the spin move. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the 3.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Johnson, it drops.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. Los Angeles calls timeout. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
Magic Johnson. So a close game sees New York take this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already create innocence. Counting down, we're counting
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's Ewing with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Guerin. Ha, well-timed shot fake. Got the defender off the ground right there.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Johnson for three. And it's New York with a rebound. Now Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Here's Ewing. Just 4 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Anthony misses.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
From deep, Johnson. Another shot. It's deflected. Pass to Guerin. Lets the three fly. Nails it from 3. Guerin's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
West misses. Up top, Reed. Stolen by Bryant. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Bryant. Takes it inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Frazier shot is off.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's Guerin missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Pass to Johnson. Fires the 3. And the Lakers with another miss. New York leading by 5. And Anthony, here we go. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's West with the drive. Blocked. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier's shot is off. Frazier's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. From deep, Johnson, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ewing passes to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got his second basket. 1:27 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's West. The shot won't fall. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Frazier. To the middle. Here's Ewing. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Johnson passes to Bryant. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Here's Ewing, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. The offensive rebound. O'Neal, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Out to Anthony. They get it back. Pass to Frazier. The 3 is up. Here's Ewing. Shot clock at 2. Got it. Ewing's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on it.
And so it's New York, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Here's Reed. Buries it from 3. Reed's got his first 3 points of the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
King, the pass to Garrett. They set the screen to the inside. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Guerin. Pulls up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Frazier, and it's New York scoring again. Lakers trail by 17. Here's West. It's tipped. Spins. Reed passes to Guerin. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. 4 on the clock. Stoudemire. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here's New York now. They picked up 11 straight. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Stoudemire, the pass to Frazier. And there's the screen. Here's Stoudemire. Banked it in off the glass. Stoudemire's got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here he goes. Jams it in off a great move.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
From deep, Johnson sinks the tray. He has 6.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Frazier. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's West. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line, shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
From downtown, Frazier with the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 18.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Three-pointer. They get it back. Here's Reed. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he makes both free throws. And New York has possession. 22 was their biggest lead. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Crafty move, and it's New York scoring again.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Frazier. And it's off from three-point range. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. New York out in front. They lead by 18. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. New York leading by 18. On the court right now for the Knicks. And it's Reed in at the 4. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Reed's got 7.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Picked by Reed. Down low. Puts the move on. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Now here's Johnson. He's got 6. Here's Frazier. And it's New York with another.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's West. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 11.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Frazier, the pass to King. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. There's the 3. And Los Angeles, another 3. Knicks leading by 19. The 3. Frazier with the bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Pass to King. To the middle. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. 18 points for him. And the Knicks, another 3.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Pass to Frazier. 1:51 left in the third quarter here. Here's Reed, and he goes in for the dunk.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And the free throw, no good. Lakers trail by 21. Here's West. He's got 11. Drills it from deep. West has got 6 here in the quarter. Pass to Guerin. New York working the ball around now. Right side Johnson. .111 left in the third. That one falls. New York leading by 16. Here's Frazier. He's got 21. It's stolen by Johnson. Bryant outside. Outside Johnson. Out to the wing. Puts it up from 17. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Pass to Guerin. Puts up a 3. Sure, from 3-point range. Guerin's got 8 points.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Johnson on the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And so it's the New York Knicks looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Defense is set. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Frazier, the pass to King. Now Reed. Here's Frazier. No good on the triple.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's West.
Oh, nice! Wow! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Frazier with the bucket.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at a defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Outside Johnson. Nifty move. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
It's Reed, high post. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the shot goes. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. New York leading by 14. Here's Guerin. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. Ooh, it misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. On the wing, Bryant, started by Reed. Now Johnson. From downtown. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Bryant outside. Here's Johnson. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. Cash it in.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
He launches, buries it from outside.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Frazier. And we've got 1:18 left in the final quarter.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Releases, cashes it in.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Johnson inside, off on the layup.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Stolen by Bryant.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Count it.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Defensive foul.
And that one misses. Here's Frazier. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a three-point lead. Lakers call timeout. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick two and then foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a three here and then count on them to miss free throws.
Johnson fires. And the officials are headed to the scorer's table to review this one. Let's see what happens here. It'll be on to overtime if the original...
The previous play is under review. The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the final ruling has been made. The original call was correct. And this contest is over. The basket will not count.
Well, they had to make sure they got the call right in this situation. And boy, he was just a fraction.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. And here's Denver.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Aguirre. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, okay then. Talk about authority, BA. You won't see many soft finishes from this guy.
No way. He's giving you the full force every time. Here's Lever. Money from the wing.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. The 3 is up. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets on offense. Knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Over Anthony. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
Pass to English. Got a hand on it. Here's Blackman. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Out to Thompson. Jokic in the post. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. English has got his second bucket on the night.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position or something else.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night. So it's Denver now. It's a 5-point game. Here's Mutombo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty 2-hander. Here's Blackman. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
And it's the Mavericks ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Aguirre. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's English. Driving in.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Punch it home.
Nice. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. Fires from deep, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Iverson. Here's English. Oh, misses the dunk. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Here's Iverson. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. For three, gets the three ball to go. Blackman's got 14 points. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lever passes to Iverson with 4 on the clock. Count it.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got Anthony, and it's Iverson in a two-guard. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Aguirre. Drops in the 3. He's got 5.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees a teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Here's Lever. Hits it from the high post.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Doncic outside. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Here's English. He's got 6. Out to the right wing. Clock at 4. Releases from 15. And another basket for Denver.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. There's a screen. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Fires it. Another one falls for Dallas.
That's about as high percentage as it gets from Dirk. What would the young kids say? That jumper is wet.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. The rebound by English. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Lever passes to English. Here's Lever. 7 points in the game. Anthony misses.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And out of bounds. Denver will have it. So it's Denver now, trailing by 2. Pass to English. Fires for 3. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Over to the wing. Lets it go from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's the 3. Tipped. They recover it.
Denver foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Doncic! Count it!
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Here's Mutombo. And he dunks it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Pass to English. Here's Lever. He has 7. And the shot is good off the backboard. Lever's gotten 4 this quarter. The Mavericks lead by 3. And here's Doncic. From behind the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Iverson. From the arc. 6 to shoot. They get it again. Here's Lever. Denver moving it around. It's stolen. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. From deep, here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Kept alive. 4 seconds left. Shot blocked. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top, leading by a point. And we'll see back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Nuggets trail on the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. Here's Lever, and that misses. That would have put him up. Puts up a deep 3. McGuire can't hit.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Blackman. And here's Doncic outside. He can't hit that time.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Here's Iverson. Knocks down the long J. Iverson's got 11.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Goes up from the top of the key. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 3-pointer. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the 3-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
And the basket by Blackman.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Lever passes to Anthony. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets lead by 5. Mutombo, the pass to Anthony. It's stolen by Doncic. In transition, here they come. Here's Nowitzki. That 3's off the mark. It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Blackman. There's the triple. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Blackman's got 22.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here.
2 minutes remaining in the
They set the pick, and here's Doncic outside.
You can never discount the range and the wingspan that Melo brings. He can bother a lot of shots.
And he can't get that one. Denver in the lead. Iverson passes to English, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
And the the basket by Blackman. He's got 25.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Lever passes to English. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Lever passes to Mutombo. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Lever. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Here's Aguirre, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes a first.
Shooting for Dallas, Aguirre.
And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 14 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Lever. Sends it home from three-point land. Lever's got 8 points in the quarter.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Connects from downtown.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd. Both teams putting up some points. It's Denver leading by 6. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And they pick up 2. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Blackman. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Here's Lever. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Lever's got 10 points here in the 2nd half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Pass to Aguirre. And stolen by Anthony. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Denver moving it around. Lever passes to Iverson. 5 on the clock. Again, Denver scores.
Here in the 2nd half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Mavericks trail by 8 from deep three-point land. Anthony pulls it down. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The putback. How about the activity?
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
There's the pull-up. Oh, the shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
For three, the triple drops.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with...
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Mavericks trail by 9. It's picked off. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. Can't hit it. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic. Money from 3.
Luka Doncic is the option, folks. You see the trust they place in him and why.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. All sorts of time, and he racks up 2.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
This is the 3. Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. 6 on the shot clock. The 17-footer, and that's in. Here's Blackman. Puts up the tray, and he nails it. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
Chasing after, I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in it for two. English passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Up and over Doncic. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Blackman, no good. And here's Denver to the left wing. Here's English driving to the basket, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
And here's Doncic outside, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Thompson passes to Lever, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Denver shooting their first free throw tonight. And the free throw, no good.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Thompson. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Fires the three. Doncic, no good. And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. Picked it. Here's Blackman. And rejected. Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Blackman. Fires in the triple.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 4. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Launches it. Nice shot by Lever.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. What you say?
My goodness.
Come on now.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to English. Deflected.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a three.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Lots of room. Nowitzki, that one's good. Denver leading by 6. Thompson outside. Anthony right side. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Blackman no good. So it's Denver now. 8-point game. Pass to Lever. Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple. Lever's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Denver, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. Doncic, no good. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Aguirre, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
The three from Thompson, and the rebound goes to Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic. Counted. His fourth bucket and 8 shots.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Thompson passes to Lever. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Nowitzki. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Dallas ball.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from him. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Thompson passes to English. Soft touch off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lever passes to English. The 3 from Thompson. And again, Denver with a 3.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot. Not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Doncic right side. Oh, Jokic with a block. And they get it back. Here's Donaldson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The 3 from Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Aguirre. And he comes up with a bucket. Aguirre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there. He knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway. An unnecessary flourish in that case.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. From deep, Luka drops the triple.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Pass to English. Here's Lever. for three. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Blackman, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Lever passes to Thompson. 19 seconds left in the second. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. He got it up. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And Denver has possession. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Pat Lever, Lafayette is his given name. A really good passer, good all-around player. Somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
Knocks down the triple.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
English passes to Lever. On the wing, Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yep, that one's good. Thompson's got 16 points.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Here's Jokic, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
It's Thompson, high post. 18 points for him. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Aguirre. Goes back up. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Here's Anthony. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Anthony's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
The Nuggets lead by 8. Lever passes to Thompson. Fades and shoots. Again, Denver scores.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
English passes to Thompson. That doesn't go either for Thompson. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
A big man with big range. Dirk proving how deadly he can be from downtown.
English passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. The quick look, no good that time. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Donaldson. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters.
Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it?
Redunculous!
What a
Bringing
finish.
the house down!
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You know, David Thompson is used to getting fouled on the way up the way this guy bounces. He embraces every opportunity he can to get to the strike.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
For the lead. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to English. Cuts off the pass. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. And that quarter was all. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Here's Doncic, and that one is right through the heart. Doncic has got 25 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Here's English, right wing. Here's Jokic. Score that basket. His 8 out of 9 shots here today.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And here's Doncic outside. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
And, you know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
Drains the triple.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And here's Doncic outside. Pure from three-point range. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Thompson! Not that time.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Doncic. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Anthony fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's money from deep.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Doncic. Oh, off target from downtown. Nuggets trail by 6. And there's There's a minute 45 left in the game.
No. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Throws it up. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
Boy, the sweet stroke of Nowitzki proving how lethal he is right there.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Buries it from outside.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Doncic right side. 19-footer is good.
Doncic has a really nice feel for the court and the game, able to control the tempo because of it.
Knocks down the trifecta.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
He gets it to go.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Thompson fires. He's off from three. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth. Doncic. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Here are the Nuggets with ball. Thompson outside. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Leading by 5.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Talk about much in the clutch. Big trip to the line there.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
From long range. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Doncic against Lever. Pulls up in the corner. Doncic, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Count it.
And I appreciate the defensive effort, but you know Jokic can beat it.
Doncic against Lever. And that one's good. Doncic.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. It's good. Here's Dallas. It's a 5-point game. And Doncic, here we go. Anthony against Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. Clock at 6. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Here's Anthony. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. And the Mavericks making a change here. Finley's checked in.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
It's off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. From the baseline. Rebound by the Nuggets. English outside. Outside Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. Takes the 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Not going to go that time. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Leading by 5. Anthony dishes to Lever. 6 to shoot. Anthony against Doncic. And Anthony is good for 3. Anthony's got 8.
And with little to no time left on the shot clock, Anthony goes on the attack. What a finish.
Nowitzki, no good.
It's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now, here's Doncic. To the middle. Pass to Donaldson. Looking to end the run. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets lead by 10. Lobs it up for Anthony. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Nowitzki kicks to Finley. Anthony on the double team. Here's Donaldson. English pulls it in. Lever from long range. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Lever's got his second bucket of the night. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Thompson surveying the floor. Over Blackman, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now, here's Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. It's stolen by Anthony. Lever, the pass to Anthony. Outside for Lever. English outside. Off target from outside. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Nuggets lead by 15. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen the Nuggets really take control here.
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. And that one's good, Anthony.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Finley the pass to Black. Here's Finley. Jokic defending. Finley can't get it to go. Down low and stolen by Nowitzki. To the inside. Blackman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Spins. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from England. It's rebounded by Dallas. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 15. Here's Thompson. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Doncic with the bucket.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. For the 3. He doesn't hit that one. Mavericks trailed by 14. Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Thompson. That shot no good. And here are the Mavericks now. Outside Lever. Now Thompson. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Donaldson. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the second quarter. Lever up top. Guarded by Doncic.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score. The Nuggets leading by 7. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Finley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on English.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
And he's good on the second. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Lever finds English. Back to Lever. 58 seconds left here in the second. Shoots over Doncic. Again, Lever missing. Mavericks trail by 6. Finley, the pass to Nowitzki. Now Finley. Pass to Blackman. There's a screen. Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And so he makes both from the line. Denver leading by 4.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Lever taking his time here. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Denver on top, up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Here's Blackman. It's stolen by Anthony.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Doncic against Lever. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Doncic.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And here they come. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Thompson outside. Over Blackman. And it's Thompson scoring on a gorgeous play. Thompson's got 6. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunnies. There's Lever with the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Lever's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Finley the pass to Black. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 7 points in the game.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Lever finds Anthony.
minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Lever. Thompson against Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up on the wing. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Thompson's got 4 this quarter.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Doncic looking it over. Nowitzki right side. Beautiful finish inside from Turk.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Clearly a foul.
All free throws good from English. 1:15 left to play in the third. The drive by Nowitzki.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And it's tied up with that one. 58 seconds left to play here in the third. Lever with it. He's got 8. A special move before the shot. Lever's got 10. Doncic passes to Black. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. 6 on the shot clock, and that one's good. Doncic.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Lever against Doncic. Out to Anthony. Pulls up. Finley with the rebound. Here's Blackman. Drills it from outside. Now it's a 3-point Maverick lead. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with the...
Oh! And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
That shot off the mark. Good D by Thompson. And English kicks to Thompson. Outside, English. Back to Thompson. Lever outside. 4 on the clock. There's the triple. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
The kick out to England. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Lever from long range. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Doncic passes to Finley.
is good.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. The Mavericks leading. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. From outside, Doncic knocks in the three.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Thompson outside. Off target from outside.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. English covering. Just 5 to shoot. A 17-footer. And he gets that one to go.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Jacks up a three. He drills the three.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Fires the three. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Lever. English inside. Started by Finley. Tries the spin move. And the shot goes in.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Here's Finley. English covering. A three-pointer. Good.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Can't get it.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Let's lose a three. Rebounded by Anthony. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Launches it. And there's the three.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
Timeout called. Nuggets. What do you think we're going to see here?
Let's face it, really difficult to find an open 3 in this situation. Look, there's no secret. It's the only shot that'll save him. So the D is all over the perimeter guarding that 3-point line. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll take it. Well, 4 quarters. quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
The 3 goes down.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. And he hits from 17.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. The lead is 2. 18 feet away. Good on the basket.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Sinks the big jumper. We're just over a minute into overtime here. Doncic outside. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets on offense. To take the lead, Anthony. Down he goes for 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Doncic against Lever. Now Nowitzki taken away by Anthony. And the Nuggets pushing it up now.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
And down it goes. Huge bucket.
I think the roof's about to come off this place.
Here's Nowitzki. Now Doncic. On the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. There's the jumper. Nice one.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game. And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Now Nowitzki. Buries the jumper.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Here's Blackman. Pass break, Dallas. Now here's Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. Lets it go. Got it.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
So a close games.
Mavericks off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the three. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
English can't get it to go.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Thompson outside. It's stolen by Doncic. Let's go with a three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Lever passes to English. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Doncic.
And good whistle there.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Thompson outside. From outside the arc. The putback. The rebound by Nowitzki. Out left to the wing. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Thompson. And again, Denver no good. Here's Aguirre. Got a piece of it. And they'll get another chance. Here's Blackman. And can't hit the shot. But they're saying he got hacked. So he'll head to the line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's English. And he can't jam it through.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Lever. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Blackman, no good.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make. And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
On target from range. Doncic has got 8.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Here's Lever. Up and over Doncic. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. To the left side wing. To the left wing. Here's English. The three-pointer off the mark.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Stolen by Thompson. Here's Blackman. Offensive rebound. Pass to Aguirre. Stolen by Jokic. Anthony outside. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Doncic's shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the paint. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Lever, and he drives in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas, hitting 3 trays in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Dallas.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Blackman on the take. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Fires at the elbow, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Jokic on the double team. Launches a 3, and Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense of the wow. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back over to you, B.A.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. And Thompson gets it to go.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
The Mavericks lead by 8. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. The 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
And a dunk by Jokic.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Baseline jumper, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
He takes it in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Blackman. He's got 6. And the layup is good off the glass. Blackman's got 4 points this quarter.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the free ball. The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
From deep, here's Doncic. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Dallas with it. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Blackman. Knocks down the long J. He's got 11.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Nice shot by Lever.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 4-point game. 3-pointer, no good. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Takes a 3. The Luka 3. Money. 5 ticks left in the 2nd period. The 3, Anthony. The shot no good. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Mavericks ahead, up 7. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Dallas leading by 8. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. So it's Denver now. Into the lane. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. On defense, the Mavericks. They're leading by 8. Here's Lever. Thompson passes to Lever. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up from the high post. He squares up and sinks it. Lever's got 15. Lever's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Here's Nowitzki. Gets the 3 to fall. 10 points for him.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
The 3 ball. Nice shot by Lever.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
He shoots it. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Dallas leading by 8. The shot from 20 feet out. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Inside. Here's English. And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Doncic passes to Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Aguirre's got 8.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Blackman. Off target from three-point range. Nuggets trail by 9. Lever passes to Thompson. From downtown, and Jokic throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Blackman. Misses the 3.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And it's Jokic missing. The Mavericks lead by 7. And Aguirre gets it to go. 10 points for him.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to Lever. Over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Blackman's gone, only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. Thompson fires from way outside. Pass to Lever. There's the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Blackman. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Blackman's got 17. Here's Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
For 3. Can't get it to drop. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Mavericks on top, up by 6. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to English. Here's Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. From deep three-point range. Blackman no good. Nuggets trail by 8. Jokic finds Anthony. Back to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
And Doncic launches from deep. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 7 tonight. Thompson left side. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And the call over the back.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
Shoots a fadeaway. And it falls all over the rim and in. Lever's got 13 points here in the second half alone. 18 feet out. And the basket by Blackman. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
The 17-footer. Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And there's the drop. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Anthony, book it.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Doncic fires. The three is in.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Outside Thompson. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, up top for Jokic. Wow.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
Let's loose for three. Oh, Jokic with the block.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition. Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
From deep, the triple drop.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Doncic. Oh, missed on the tray. The Nuggets trail. A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter. Jokic. Jokic cleaning it up.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
The free ball is down.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Can't get the three.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Lever. Jacks up a three, and he nails it.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Nails it!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.